Let's go. Oh, good man. You. Alright. I think it's starting now. Alright. I'm gonna share the stream out before I get started. What's going on, Yugo? How are you? I'm gonna share my stream out and the share the server real quick. I feel you on that, man. I gotta go back to work tomorrow. Forgot to up the output capture on. Left the audio output on yesterday because I was doing a lollipop chainsaw stream. Some sound and animation slows down a bit. You know what you gotta do, man. Experiment. We just share this stream out because I'm about to start. Getting to work on your PC. Yeah, I'm honestly trying to upgrade. There's a bunch of games I also want to test out on PS3 emulator. On the 6th. All shared and I'm ready to go. Noted, my brother. Thanks for dropping by. Enjoy yourself at work. All right, now I'm ready. What's going on, Shar? How are you? Hope all is well with you. Shar and the Zeong? Well, you are Shar. That makes sense. Congrats, man. Alright, let's get started. In the Zeong, though, that's surprising. Downloaded some new soundtracks for Reborn. A little bit of Battle Assault soundtracks and SD Gundam. Battle Assault featuring Gundam Seed. It's supposed to be for some videos that I have to bring out. Red Zaku, Zeong that carried the game. Interesting manga exclusive known as the final boss. Manga exclusive, you said. showed up in the Mobile Suit Gundam Katana manga. Mobile Suit Gundam Katana. And I'm guessing that's during Universal Century 0079, right? How many chapters is that? How many chapters is do you remember how much chapters Katana has? I actually want to read that after I finish Char's deleted affairs. Going on, Trey, how are you? Seven volumes. It's crazy. Stream on your PS5, you said? Hold on. Alright. I get my territory over there to make sure nothing goes crazy. There we go. Come on, go down. Ah! Transamu! I can't take this. Get rid of her, please. This ought to finish her, please. Thank you. I think that's 2 S-rank Queen Masa. Perfect edge, alright. Resto mission. It's a pain in the ass of a game. Is it the most toxic mobile suit in the game, or? Then again, if it's a pain in the ass, it must be. Transamu! Where it gets a huge difficulty spike. Don't know what's going on, but it's an obvious one because it's the final boss after all. And you got it rough on there. And I think they'd hit you with something like that. Shit. Steps up the pace when you fight the main character. Ooh, plot armor indeed, yes. I checked why Wu Fei was a hated character, and now I see why. Although I'll still take him as a favorite, but damn, I did not know the hate for Wu Fei was that crazy. And I'm only just finding out this now. That Wu Fei is actually a hated character. Then again, he did nothing in the series. He did nothing in the series, and he just followed his own path. Didn't even follow up with the Wing Boys. Not to mention the fact that he's named his own Gundam after his late fiance or something. Downloaded a couple songs yesterday. I downloaded some from Battle Assault. Because when you were talking about Battle Assault before, it got me thinking that maybe I should download some soundtracks for it. It was mainly more of the Seed soundtracks though. And for these soundtracks, they're from SD Gundam Crosswaves. But it's not the official version. You already know original Gundam soundtracks get copyrighted and stuff. I think I got another one too. I think about 2 more. Spamming air projectile. Going on, comrade? How are you? I love this part of the song. Like, although I am aware it doesn't fit Kira since, you know, since Wing is like a classic and stuff, so. All I remember when the soundtrack popped on, Hito and Zex fighting for the first time. unmatched nostalgia. Sounds like that game can give you a challenge. As long as it's not more annoying than Girin's Greed, from what I hear is a very annoying strategy game indeed, which I have not played and probably don't plan to. Gotta take the leftovers. Oh, this man is real. Oh man. Blue Cosmos. I already dealt with that already. Apparently so, yep. Although I don't really have to worry about that anymore. I'm guessing that was back around the time I was actually playing through it for the first time. Now, I don't really have to worry about it now. I can take my time on it. And thank God. Ribbons Allmark. You know, how many S rings did I get on Reborn's Gundam? This is pretty good status. I'm not sure if I should or not. Shonen Jump versus Capcom roster? That's for the Mugen thing you're working on, right? Shonen Jump side now? Well, keep at it, man. Good luck. You got my support on there. What's going on, Damaris? How are you, man? Wow. I remember go down if that's the case. You would love to. I don't know what to do over here. Ah, shit. Shit was funny indeed, man. Yeah. I'm surprised to see that Anime House 6 was actually an hour long. Well, they didn't have to go that far. Mugen of your own, Char? What kind of Mugen is it? Must be a Gundam Mugen mainly, or probably... Not even sure, huh? I mean, Sailor Moon is popular, but they... But, I mean, I'm not even sure if Sailor Moon came first for Magic Girl. I mean, wasn't Card Captor Sakura first, or... I think Sailor Moon was first. Destroy. My Gaia isn't looking... I don't know. Should I? Alright. No, I already did that one already. Crap. I did that one already. Destroy. God. Crossover of things that you and your cousin and uncle like. That's mostly stuff you like. Final Fantasy, King of Fighters, Mega Man. I love King of Fighters. Mega Man, Mortal Kombat. Gotcha. These can actually max, maybe? Maybe these can max. You know, maybe I should save it. Yeah, definitely save it, yeah. What attacks would be improved if I did that? Be the normal attack. And during burst attack. But if I use it over here, during burst attack, special gauge is set at 1 or more. Charge attack. Max that one out, yeah. Gundam is in between as well. Put another soundtrack on. This is Q-Blade theme for Gundam Battle Assault. Going on, Stepan, how are you? Mad as hell for what? I don't. Why is it that I don't have the second move unlocked? I should have the second move unlocked. Does she only have one move for Destroy? There's no way she can have one move. Destroy has a second move too. Every mobile suit has a second move. Wow. And I got her max level, so she should definitely have the second move. I don't know why. Alright. Picking on your sister? Oh. Sorry to hear that, bro. All good. Take your time. That's an S rank Suzabi. You want to see character job when you're moving his Jesus Yamato. Luckily he has Atom with his Justice as assist. This is regular Justice, right? Regular Justice or Infinite Justice? Doesn't have the second half suit from Destiny, unfortunately. Okay, gotcha. Shindara Tensei. Should have probably saved those probably should have saved those armor packs. There we go. Battle Assault soundtracks sound good. Not gonna lie. You know, Sev was right about Destroy Gundam. It works very well on 8-star missions. Makes me think about bringing out the Psycho Gundam, but you know, that one doesn't have much range like Destroy. Alright, that's good. We got a couple S range, so that's good. Sazabi S rank. Alright. Alright, let's keep going. Attack of the Drones, it's done. Finished 3 so far on hard, so let's see. Attack of the Drones 2. Now I'm thinking of bringing in Psycho Gundam. I'm thinking about it. And I do have 4 maxed out. But of course I want to bring in Psycho Gundam Mark II as well, so I have to bring out Rosamia. But of course I can bring anyone in the mobile suits if they got the license for it, so... Rosamia is 34, so... Now I should have a lot of... No, I don't have a lot of S ranks for Psycho Gundam, but I can get some shit done. Alright, this one has good armor. Okay, it's decent, I guess. It's a bit decent. Alright. As long as the armor's good, you know. How's Psycho Gundam Mark II looking? This one S rank, and defense is kinda eh. Yeah, I knew it was gonna be no cutscenes. More Gundam Wing soundtracks. This one's another favorite. So all giant mobile suits only have one special. Okay. Note taken. We go back to the hold on. Yeah, freaking Psycho Gundam, bad idea. Bad idea for Psycho Gundam. Thank God I didn't save the progress though from buying it and all that stuff. So I'm buying all the materials and shit for it. So I think Psycho Gundam's out of the picture for 8-star missions. Sorry to say. Energy Blast Barrage. Oh yeah, the special. That special barely did enough damage. Pretty much. The only thing it's good for is mainly less star missions, but 8-star missions. It's a definite defeat. Not to mention the fact Psycho Gundam Mark II plays kind of the same way as well, but except it's using an extended beam saber, a roped beam saber. I'm trying to see what else would be good. I want to experiment on other mobile suits too. I don't want to just use the same ones all the time. If I need Stamen, I'll definitely bring it out for any impossible ones, but maybe I'll bring out Stella again, but I want to bring out Gaia Gundam. My Gaia is kind of... The defense is good, and that's what I need. Just keep what it is. We don't really need the shot. Why is it that Gaia... Gaia should honestly have 2 specials. I know I'm supposed to have all specials for Gaia. I just don't understand why Gaia only has 1 special and short moveset. Hold on. I play as the Gaia a lot, but and I know that that's not the case. Look at this. Normal attack, square, obviously a normal attack. Charge attack. Only 1 combo. Per combo, okay. Wow. Not even that much. Luffy, Goku, and Naruto would all be friends, no doubt about that, but do you think that Ichigo can get along with all the 3 of them? Only 1 of them? Well, Goku is kind of like the grandfather of Shonen that ushered in the age of its grand. Dragon Ball Z is kind of like the grandfather of Shonen that ushered in the next age of Shonen that introduced its grandsons like Naruto, One Piece, and Bleach. So it'd be more like kind of that relationship than that kind of family relationship than you know, a friendship kind of way. So yeah, definitely. Although Ichigo being the way he is would have definitely been more of a pissed off kind of guy, kind of like Yusuke from Yu Yu Hakusho. Yusuke always got into fights as well, just like Ichigo. So probably, I'm not really sure. During dash or jump. Wow, so no second special for Gaia. We back Aizen. Then he was like, as soon as Aizen almost got caught, he was like, go away. Don't ever let me see you again. Wow, surprisingly, that actually damages a lot. Wow, Gaia's actually doing decent. That is true. Luffy does tend to be annoying and an idiot at the same time. But then again, Ichigo has done some idiotic stuff back in the day as well. Two hours later. Ah, all right. There you go. Keep going, come on. What's going on, old boy? How are you? I'll take care of the mobile doll after I actually rack up some kills, so starting off with territory 1. Same old, man. I'm all good. Thanks for asking. Alright. Doing good. Almost there. Come on. Camille also died, and so be it. I'm gonna defeat it anyway. What's going on, Bushido, my brother? Much appreciated for that like and share. How are you, man? Sorry, Camille, but I gotta get these grinds. I get these points. I'm sorry. You too, Uso, because I know you're gonna die next. I agree with you there, my brother. Does this mean Sonic Adventure 2 stream? SA2 night? From Parsec? Alright. Definitely gonna drop by for the like and share, fam. I know what kind of vibe we're all feeling. I'm feeling a beat 'em up kind of vibe, eh? beat 'em up games kind of vibe. I'll find her online. S rank isn't really looking that good for Gaia Gundam. Melee and defense, mobility and thrust are looking good, but I forgot 4 was alive after I helped her on that mission. I gotta keep Bright in for battleship damage. Yep, and it follows us to this territory now. Not gonna destroy it yet. Facts, I hate that as well. I like to clear, for me, I like to clear all the enemies on the field. Especially the guerrilla units. Any other enemy field commanders or anything. Any other enemies off the field that are going to other ones. Because even those small, unimportant mobile dog guerrilla unit enemies can always take a field that easily. Especially with 8-star and all that stuff, I gotta try and at least take them out real fast though, because they could become annoying later on. Because I want all territories at least cleared before the end of the mission. Alright, now I wanted to destroy it. Right. I should have honestly got S ranks from that, but I guess they count time as well. Yeah, change it, yeah. Psycho Gundam. I think that's the 4th mission complete now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Attack of the Drones 3. These are basically just easy on 8 star because you're not dealing with important enemy commanders, like actual characters and not mobile dolls. You're actually dealing with mobile dolls as the main bosses and stuff. So this is just an easy thing to break through. So what I want is to bring out Shin in the Impulse, but I don't want to rely on too much of the mobile suits on most of my most used mobile suits to help me. Because the thing good about Shin's Impulse, and the best one I always use, is Shin's Impulse in terms of air ult, because that one damages a real lot. The same for Kira's second special on the Freedom and Strike Freedom too. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now this one. Sword Silhouette Blast Beam. What would happen if I did this? Shin was the perfect pilot for those. But the sad thing is that a bunch of others, apparently a bunch of other Gundam fans think that they say that Impulse and Destiny are good, and that's true. But apparently most of the other fans say that those are good. But they're saying Shin is a shitty pilot for it. I don't think he's a bad pilot or anything for the Destiny and Impulse. It's just some believe that only because of the decisions that Shin made. And one of those decisions, and I don't blame him for one decision, is stabbing Kira with a sword. And I don't blame Shin for that. And a lot of hate goes on Shin Asuka for some reason. But then again, there's Wu Fei from Gundam Wing that's really hated a lot. Oh, the pink Zaku? I think they had her in the regular Zaku, the regular green Zaku at the beginning, right? In Dynasty Warrior Gundam, in Dynasty Warrior Gundam 2 and 3. Char's red Zaku. Oh, so they put her in that. They probably did it to match the same color close to her pink one, because they were probably too lazy to even give her her original one. Definitely true on that. Moment Reborn dropped, you could tell they were focusing on see it a lot. I'm glad that they also brought in the Impulse as well. The Impulse, the Strike, and the Freedom. Should be something over here. Yep. Oh yes, definitely. Shuffle Alliance. Shuffle Alliance is a must-have as well in character select. That too. It'd be good to get some battles going on in the future century. Then again, we'd have to get other pilots like Miccolo playable. And of course the Shuffle Alliance like Argo, Saishi, George, Jiminy. I'd also want to get the previous Shuffle Alliance playable, but then again, there's not that much. Oh no, wait, actually I got good defense. I can handle it. But Territory A fell, so it doesn't even matter. Territory A fell, so it doesn't even matter, but my defense is practically good. Although one thing I know, never ever on 8 star fight long range mobile suits, especially Kistaria a bit in terms of special. I mean, for long range special, like the Gundam Mark II, because the Gundam Mark II is annoying with long range, and in Kistaria, that's another story. If my defense is low, then that's it for me, especially with all the enemies I killed. The mode changed. Oh yeah, the kit changed. I like that. I like how the tutorial literally. I like how Gundam Seed literally just introduces that in the game, and also how they tell us the tutorial about it and everything. The strike having it, the impulse having it. That's just that's crazy. Alright, so I guess I have to step up my game a bit. You know, I can't. Impulse ain't really the way to go for this. Of course, I could put. I know that I can put anybody in any mobile suit because I have the license for most of it. But I'd rather put the right pilot in that mobile suit that they piloted. I know it sounds stupid, but I'd rather honestly do that because it just wouldn't seem right. I know you can honestly experiment around and just put them in different mobile suits that they're not used to, but I'd rather put them in their rightful mobile suit. If I want to do something like that, I'll do some videos on it. But for now, I definitely want to take I was going to, but I wasn't going to either. But you know what? It's gonna be annoying. Fine, whatever. I'll bring out Strike Freedom. Super Dragoon and Beam Saber is up. They still be maxed if I did them together? No, they wouldn't. Oh, it's coming all right. Again. Yeah, he can shield from that. He can't block the battleship damage from Rakailu. Without our specials, we're really useless on 8-star missions. Like, we're literally useless. And Seas Destiny have this new system when they go into burst mode. Oh yeah, that's crazy. I like that. Still, it does make you a bit vulnerable though, sadly. And that's no surprise either, that it makes us vulnerable when using it. As long as we can hit them before they hit us. Oh no, I'm getting away from that. Oh crap. Kinda needed that. It's kinda like Sasuke, Susanoo, or Itachi's. Like any kind of giant transformation. Catherine! No, you don't! Come here! Honestly, thank God the Dragoon system is actually maxed. Because that all is actually helping me a bit. Alright, you know what? Battleship damage. Let's do it. Even if he shields this, he can't block battleship damage. See, I knew he was gonna shield it. Gundam Wing soundtracks are so superb. As long as Athrun keeps Jewel away from field A, I think I should be good. Been practicing some quick shield techniques too. Keep shielding like this while moving forward and back. Just in case I need to get away or anything, it actually works. Pretty easy to do, just hold shield and move around with it while using dash. I like the sound of that, it fits better, yeah. Sadly, it's not really gonna help me against these guys since all they have to do is shoot me and boop, I'm down. Thank you, Athrun! I really didn't want to go back and fight him. They will definitely most certainly kill me. I think the only mobile suits I would use melee in terms of is... I mean, I still use them now most of the time, but I think that's against enemies. Against high commanders and stuff, that's definitely a no-no. I think I only do it when they're powered down. Tell me how it wasn't really in the air and yet it did a ground ult. Why do I feel like a porn ad just... Why do I feel like a porn ad literally just typed onto my freaking channel in the comment section? Is it just me or did I just think that for a sec? I'm not even sure. Well, YouTube blocks it, so it's okay. Could have sworn I lost to Marita last match. Grudge match. Back away. I knew you was gonna do that. I was waiting for that. Do you see? Come on, one more, one more. There you go. I win. Game over. Battleship damage. That's it. Sokuda! I can only hang on a hair by all that. Just only a hair when it comes to these kinds of missions, and they're annoying. And see, after all my hard work, all I get is an A rank. It's literally 50-50 when you do missions like these. You're only gonna come across either S or A rank. I mean, we got another one, but to be honest, all I need left is kind of thruster gauge. Thruster gauge to be up mainly, but they're good to combine, but I really don't need them. Historia S rank. This one looks a little bit good. No, it's not good. Gundam Reborn. Only them. It's like when you have a lot of Zakus, when you have literally A rank and S rank Char Zakus, you can spell them so easily. It's like you got a few of them. Like anyone can get any amount of those and just spell it so easily. One, two, three, four. That's how much did I do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 3, and now part 4. So I just finished the one at 5th Luna, and now over here. All right. Now I don't want to rely on Strike Freedom again, and I'm definitely not relying on Stamen or Burning Gundam. But I didn't say that I would rely on. Hold on. Master Asia and the Master Gundam. This one joins one of my top used mobile suits as well. Just in terms of 8-star missions though. The undefeated of the East steps into battle. I know, right? I like how they use that. They got some I think they had some crazy titles when I first got introduced to it. Like Finding Blondie. And I won't even lie to you, I remember skipping through, well, not skipping. I think at most of the time when I finished through these, I was on my phone or something. Zex Marquis. I don't really need pilot points anymore. What I want to put on is there you go. That works perfectly. This one actually, Q-Blade theme. This one actually has a good tie to it. I like the running you hear. Like he's still running even though it's already started. This one has like a Street Fighter vibe too when you hear the soundtrack. Then again, with what Battle Assault is and all, not really surprised. Bakatsuzo! Purple Sekigatsu Nyoken. The undefeated of the East now does battle. Senshu, Kiretsu, Tenpan Kyoran. Look, the East is burning red. Don't even ask me how I remember all that. Darkness Finger. Darkness Finger and Burning Finger. First it used to be Shining Finger, I think. Then Burning Finger. I have to kill Emma fast because once she uses that long range, that's it for me. Gundam Mark 2 is another annoying mobile suit. I need start to dual T. Please hit. All right, there. Bakatsu. It's like even if they try to use an ult, Master Asia grabbing anyone with the sash, it's gonna work. Even if they're holding their ultimate, it's going to work. This is where you lose. There you go. True. That's definitely true. With that Sehigatsu Nyoken, even with that one, even more broken. Taking a full territory so easily. I'm not sure, but apparently Master Asia's is weaker than Domon's. Like Domon's version is much stronger apparently, but I think that's because Master Asia is like old and stuff. Not to mention he had like a sickness during the anime. Probably the same sickness as Gold Roger and Itachi. But that's probably why Domon's is much stronger. But Master Asia's melee, his melee's way stronger than Domon's though. In Reborn, that is. Don't worry, I'll be there to capture that territory again. Don't worry. Ah, yes, this is what I like about this. It follows through. And all I have to do is, even if they dodge, the explosions will catch it. You know, that's a good question, Bushido. That's definitely a good question. Because when you look at the animation and everything, and I've never really seen what the manga looks like for Gundam, but when I look at the animation and everything, I can't tell which kind of vibe it has. Whether it belongs in the shoujo department next to Sailor Moon, or probably in the, actually, hold on, Sailor Moon's Bishoujo, sorry. Whether it belongs in the same department with any other shoujo, then not even sure. And if it was shonen, I think it has what it takes to at least stand up to most of the anime out there. As he dies, he says, Amiria! Turned out to be pretty big ass manga to read. I definitely want to check out the manga sometime. Especially because I haven't really read Char's Deleted Affairs yet. And I also want to see a continuation of where Gundam Seed Destiny left off at. Treacherous Wrench. I was gonna say Vixen for a sec, but then Hamon's called a Vixen, so Treacherous Wrench sounds much better. Winch sounds much better. Rukawa, in my opinion, is kind of like the opposite of Katejina. Just a little. She liked the fact that men were fighting over her, and Rukawa honestly gave up her life as a woman, though, and hated, she just stopped all resistance. Rukawa was pissed about it and just gave up everything in it, while Katejina actually just took that as power. She liked Camille, though? Oh, that's right. You know what I really laughed at the most, but kind of hated at the same time? Camille getting slapped so many times and hit. Slapped by Emma. Hit by Wong. Tried so hard though, just to convince her to stay. Oh, convince her to stay, okay. That's before she that's after she left to go with the Titans, right? Still though, just imagine if she actually shot down Fa. Like when those two battled, Rukawa could have honestly taken the time to actually finish off Fa. but chose not to, because she still had a little bit of feelings towards most of those in the AU. A sweet child or boy. Wasn't there like one time she was trapped in Jaburo with Kai, and Camille was the one to actually save her, because he was actually able to sense it. Well, mainly around the beginning of the series. And it was at that one time when Rekua hugged Camille. And that time when she hugged Camille, that was kind of like, I didn't expect that. But I also remember the time when Camille talked to Rekua. Rekua was talking to Camille about something, and it was by the time his father was still alive. And he mentioned to Rekua, you already remember how his father had a miss and was cheating on his mother and stuff. And he mentioned that his father had a miss and everything. What was really suspicious a bit, though, was when Char brought up his own name after Camille lost his parents. And then Rekua was like, Commander? I mean, Lieutenant? My bad, Lieutenant. You said Lieutenant? Like, she already knew. That's where Camille would have gone extremely... Oh, that's definitely true. Though we can't really say the same for what happened with Camille's mom and how Jared shot her down when he didn't know it was her in that capsule, though. But Camille, honestly, can we be honest and say that Camille never even cared about his parents, did he? His mother was caught up in work. His father had another woman, apparently. So it's like, even if Camille cried about it, though, he never wanted to get revenge or anything. All it took was words to shut Jared up. She really didn't. And not to mention that Bask also did the same with Fa's parents as well. She never really mentioned Fa. Fa never really mentioned her father, so no. Just her mother. We only see her mother in the series, though. But I think Bask did the same thing to Fa's mother as well. And then later on, she's aboard the Argama. I mean, whichever. Because Radish is later on, though, so Argama.
Want some chicken cordon bleu?
Yeah. Alright. I hated Wong. Although he was nice to Shinta and Quoom. Because then again, who's not many people are nice to kids, but still, he was nice to Shinta and Quoom. And when you look at it, he could have honestly yelled at them and said some crazy mean things. Oh, that's right, when Camille had Haro with him, and he was tampering around with Haro, saying that it might lead to finding Amuro. And then Wong literally just kicked him on the ground and everything. Punched him and everything. Camille even dodged and tried to attack back. And Wong still won. But Judo I can understand. Judo I can understand being athletic and having so much skill. Because I mean, Shangri-La is kind of like the hood a bit. It's kind of like the streets and everything like that. It's kind of like the streets and everything like that. And with him being a junk dealer and everything, he must have had his fair share of things. So Judo I can definitely see beating Wong in the match. Not to mention Judo had In my opinion, Judo had much better design. Well, this is my opinion though. Although I like Camille as the main protag, Judo I feel had a much better design than Camille and Amuro. Of course Amuro though, because that's 0079. That's like the very first Mobile Suit Gundam and the oldest one, so I can understand that. But he had more of a better design than Camille. There was so many funny moments there that I remember, like Beecha and who was the person next to Beecha? He was like the short one, the one with black hair. Not Eno, but like there was another person. I forgot his name though. But Beecha and him would go fooling around. They'd end up betraying Judo and literally just joining over in Glemmy Toto's side. And like at times, like I remember that time when Judo met Puru for the first time, and they were literally at an ice cream store or something like that. And as soon as they get on the car or something like that, you see Beecha and the other guy just standing right over there. Like Beecha was fooling around at the start. Something was wrong with Beecha. Like he just kept going from side to side. And it's like, then again, can you really call Beecha Judo's friend at first? Because like these two were kind of rivals in the junk dealer business, if you think about it. Because whenever, like that time when Judo actually had a good chance to sell the Zeta, and then Beecha comes across it and everything and just messes everything up. Zeta though was dark, edgy, and serious. That is true, yeah. Azrael deserved to die. I have no sympathy for that guy. Him and Bask. Like we're looking at the two most annoying jackasses. Bask and Azrael together, like this pair is too dangerous. Attack of the Jones 4, now for 5. Those two were like crazy with power. Bask being a man resorting to anything, like resorting to anything bad. The Titans using poison gas and a bunch of other crazy things that involve death. Heck, even it was revealed to Emma, and just like that, she switched to the AUG and left the Titans, just like that. Oh man, those guys were annoying. Towards Space Noids. Extremely for Judas. I always hated the Titans. Like I think everyone, mostly what I hated in the Titans was Jared, because Jared was the most one who used, and Jared is one of the characters that I know that a lot of people can relate to in terms of status and what you are, your current position, your current occupation. The reason why I say that is because there's a lot of people out there who tend to brag about the status that they are and stuff. And Jared's one of those few who believes that just because he is a Titan, that he rules supreme, that he's far superior to others in a kind of way. Those are the people I kind of hate in real life. Jared is kind of one of those people in real life that most jackasses can relate to, thinking that status makes them far superior to others. For me, I always say the one thing. It doesn't matter what person you are, what status you are. Doesn't matter what kind of status you have or who you are. At the end of the day, you're human. Everyone is human, and there is no superior being except God out there. So, other than that, you let Jared be him, let the others be them. So Jared's another one of my least favorite characters. Hated him. Definitely the right words, my brother. I couldn't stand that crap. A lot of people always believe that personal status can, make you superior to others. Like, the status is just a thing, but I definitely know it doesn't make you superior to others. It annoys me that there's people like that also can relate to even an anime character. Like, an anime character can literally relate to most people now. And that's the sad reality of it that annoys me. Which is why I try to actually get with the right people, get in the right crowd with the right people, because if I get in with the wrong people, something tells me I could turn up to be like them. And as someone who doesn't like to stand out, as someone who doesn't really like to stand out or even exploit my smartness or anything like that, I have a little bit of smartness, but I don't like to exploit it a lot. There's other opportunities out there to take, but it's best not to take all opportunities. Kagali's one that I definitely together with a bunch of other Gundam waifus, Kagali is definitely on the list. I definitely gotta have Kagali on the list of Gundam waifus. Now, one of them wasn't Frabo, but my first ever Gundam waifu was Fa Yuri. It was definitely Fa Yuri. No one else, but no, actually, Fa Yuri, Rosamia, 4. I'm talking Zeta Gundam. I don't think I had any waifus in 0079 Gundam. What's going on, Morgan? How are you? Now, the real people with high status are those who don't brag about that status. Sorry if I'm taking long to pick my character. It's just I don't really want to rely on the same mobile suit, and it's just annoying. So what was I saying again? Okay, so Double Zeta now. I think the only females you ever see in Double Zeta is just, and you see them all the time. It's Haman, Rue, and L. Only 2, and then there's that other woman too. I forgot the other woman's name, but you see her in like a couple episodes later on though. I'm not sure what she is. I think she was like a fortune teller or something, but she's also one as well. That's practically it. Then Minerva, but that's like the fake Minerva, while the real Minerva zombie is actually in space. So that's not, you know. So Double Zeta didn't have that much females though. Zeta, if you look at Zeta literally embraced that. Zeta definitely embraced that for females. All Camille needed was waifu power just to win a fight. Camille definitely, well, then again, Kotz was there too, so no. But still, there was more waifus than guys, but yeah. But Zeta embraced all of that for females, for females a lot. While Double Zeta kind of did less of that. And I forgot to mention Puru and Puru 2 in Double Zeta. I forgot to mention those two as well. Puru and Puru 2. I can't believe I forgot about those two. But yes, L, Rue, Puru 1, Puru 2, and Haman. But if we're talking a Gundam series that embraced it for a lot of females, it's definitely Zeta Gundam. Zeta Gundam is what continued down the path that 0079 had, especially with Lala's death. And then I think the only females we ever see in 0079, Mirai, Frabo was the first. And then Mirai, Cassilia, Garma's fiance, I guess. No, screw her. She had only about like one episode. One episode of her just falling to the ground. Can you even call that a death? What was 0079 doing back in the day? I'm not even sure. Yeah, everything's going on good, Morgan. Maru Ramius? Alright, she's definitely there. Definitely Maru. Maru, Lacus, then again, some probably, I mean, some like Lacus, but then again, why have Lacus when you can have Mir Campbell? And Matilda was like, I believe, the first person, the first female, and literally, it's what the narrator said. It's the first time Amuro felt love from a woman. So it's the first time Amuro felt love from a woman. So Frabo doesn't exist. Frabo didn't give Amuro that kind of love. So you know what? Yeah, we'll say Matilda was the very first. Oh yeah, we can't forget Lala. You have pretty eyes, says Lala. The way the narrator literally just says it had been the first time Amuro had ever felt the touch of a woman. But then like pretends that Frabo doesn't exist. I don't know. Frabo I feel as though just had I'm sorry, just Frabo, I feel as though she just wasn't. As soon as we heard that Amuro was different from everyone else, that's how you know that Frabo was going to be with somebody else, and that somebody else was Hayato. It had to be Hayato. No one else but Hayato. Definitely not Kai, by the way. Kai would have happened. Actually, there's another woman I remember, Miharu. I forgot to mention Miharu as well, but she like died in like one episode though. But then again, if it wasn't for her death, it wouldn't have, we wouldn't have probably gotten a little character development for Kai. So, because remember, Kai was going to leave White Base one day. He was going to leave White Base. One day, but because of her death and everything that happened, Kai got he got a little bit of character development. I'm not going to say a lot because this was just one episode in 0079. And Kai was just leaving White Base almost. Now he decided to stay in White Base. And then all of a sudden, like later on, Kai is gathering intel. He's like a intel reporter and all that stuff, gathering intel from one another. And I think the last time we ever see him is in Unicorn Gundam, and that's it. We see him in Zeta. We see him in Unicorn Gundam, and that's basically it. I'm not sure if Kai ever had any 1 second screen time or 5 second screen time in Double Zeta, but I know Sayla did. Sayla had a little bit of screen time. So the scene where Char meets Amuro in person, because it's the only moment in the entire of 0079 where Char doesn't act like a dick. You mean the part where Amuro's truck is messed up, where the truck that Amuro drives is messed up and everything, and he's literally that's where he also sees Lala as well, right? He sees Lala as well. Like Amuro knows who Char was, but Char literally, Char didn't know who Amuro was though, but Amuro knew who Char was, because Amuro said, "You may not know me, but I know who you are." I think he was a spy. I'm not really sure. I haven't watched Unicorn in a while. But then again, he was also speaking to the sleeves. As well. And aren't the sleeves supposed to be allied with Frontal? Or maybe this was like by the time the sleeves were still allied with Frontal, before they ended up joining Banagher in them. So he was kind of also giving intel to the sleeves as well too. He was giving intel to Bright and also the sleeves. So he was doing it from both sides. Because you'll see an episode somewhere, you'll literally see an episode of Unicorn where Kai is also giving intel to the sleeves. Not just Bright, but also the sleeves. So he was talking to Zinnerman as well. But Zinnerman believed that it would be like a trap or something like that. Say what? No more lolly. You still calling it Lolicon Chainsaw, bro? Nah, man, we ain't doing that today, man. I'm not gonna do that one today. I'm just chilling now. I'm probably gonna finish that on my next day off because I have work tomorrow. So definitely not today. And I can't remember if Zinnerman, I can't remember if it was afterwards or before, but like he was talking to the sleeves or something like that, and then he's going from side to side and stuff. And I think he was probably getting Zinnerman and the sleeves to ally with Banagher. Well, actually, no, not ally with them. But it was also to help it was also to help brighten them because the battleship was all screwed up and shit. Sad to say. All right, who am I gonna choose? Because I'm trying to see who I'm gonna choose. I don't want to rely on the same mobile suit all the time. Like I really don't. I want to get some others farmed as well because I am lacking. I'm really lacking badly. New Gundam. I forgot to ask. How are you, Eric? I'm probably gonna do New Gundam, but its status isn't really good. Yeah, it's so horrible. Let me see the plans. Looks so bad. Been weird and calming. I hear you on that, brother. Trying to see. Bayonetta 3. There's a lack of new weapons, so you're kind of frightened. You're frightened, you say. This looks good. All right. Perfect. All right. Melee looks good. Let me see if new Gundam ought to work out. Attack the drones. And I'll look up the PS3's user interface at the home page. That's honestly something we really need on PS5. I wonder why PS5 is lacking most of the features on the home page. I mean, a game system, a later on next gen is supposed to take the same old features and use the same old features just as its predecessors did as well. So I'm surprised why we never really got what we got. Especially no background overall and everything. It's kind of doesn't make sense. PS2 was definitely the golden age. PS1 and PS2 were definitely the golden age. Yep, I thought I'd bring it out when I at least farm up some different mobile suits and actually experiment. So I'm hoping to at least do somewhat decent, although it's probably gonna be a waste though. Like when you see PS1 and 2, like they're kind of like they're like the peak of nostalgia, and so on to PS2. That is, I think PS3 was definitely midpoint era, the mid era, while PS1 and 2 were definitely the start of the era. PS4 was kind of like the semi-final area, and then PS5, you can already guess what that is. Oh, facts on that, my brother. No doubt about that. Especially for Gundam games, they had a lot for Gundam games on the PS2, PS1 as well. I thought that shield. I literally thought. I used to think that was a shield back then. I know it is, but like in the previous ones, I never got hit on it. But I never thought. Oh wow. It's because I barely used new Gundam in Reborn, except for the time during Char's counterattack story. But that was the only time. Funny thing, actually, I never even seen the movie. I never actually seen the Yu-Gi-Oh movie, Pyramid of Light. But I know the animation in Pyramid of Light was very superb. Not to mention the fact we get another Yugi versus Kaiba duel too. And I think we had a duel for Kaiba versus Pegasus in that movie as well, right? Can't remember. New Gundam is a no-no for now. Hyakushiki, and that one has good, good status. But Sazbi, I got so much S ranks for that I haven't really had time to actually experiment on those. And I think the same for the Shinanju. Well, no. Shinanju's perfect, but nah. But Sazbi, I'd like to check. This one, no, I don't think it would get a lot. But if I go over here, I'd have to combine a bunch of different ones. This one will give you good armor. If you actually think about it for a second, which one gives the highest armor? 30 times the armor. Right, I'm just so annoyed by doing these most of the time. Because each mistake you make, I'm glad like it doesn't like, I know I have autosave set on, so all I have to do is basically go back to the home page and just do it all over again if it's messed up. That I can do. And I always do that every time I mess up the status. Like this would bring the armor down. It's a pain in the ass. Ah, jeez. It's like I don't want to rely on the same mobile suit most of the times. And your unicorns, it's only full armor unicorn for me. The other unicorn, regular unicorn Gundam, is somewhat a bit close, but equipment is kind of Equipment isn't really looking good for that. I've mainly only came close for luck. I've only come close with luck. Even with the status on the S rank mobile suits. See, now if I ever mess up like that, I'll quit. I'll go straight back and start it over. Because at least it doesn't save. It only auto saves after a mission. So that's good. That way it gives me time to at least experiment on the right ones though. And I think I had a little bit of somewhat decent status on it. So I'm going to open it back up and just see what we can do. play this game. Use Unicorn in full armor. Gundam Kaguya. Clash Ninja Revolution 2 and 3. Dance for me! Oh, we got a problem on the bottom right. Hold on, let me fix that part. Haven't played as Kaga in a while, nor have I hopped on Clash of Ninja in a while. But Kaga, I always liked the down and the A move. When you press down and A, and she gets you from the ground with her weapon ropes and everything, or kunai ropes, I think. And they actually help a lot. Let me work on Char again. Yakushiki, I think I'm all good for. But I don't know if I want to bring in Yakushiki with me because it's already... Yakushiki's fine. It's melee when it needs to be close, but it's fine. Hold on a sec. All right. Bubble float armor it is. Let me see what we got. $39 plus 37 plus 19. Be around 56, so that would basically put the armor still maxed. It would still be fine. Defense kind of still be the same, I guess. Just lower a bit for defense. Mobility would still be high and it would still be maxed. Melee would still be lower down, so that wouldn't be maxed. And defense. I think Char's role in Zeta was really good. Being a bad guy once and then being a good guy in Zeta, just to end up going back to being a bad guy after hiding for a while, for like at least one series, after hiding for at least one series, just to come back stronger than ever with a new mobile suit at that. But the question is, what was the peak of Char? What was where Char was peaking the most? I know, right? I like the way that when the opening plays, I honestly feel as though it didn't just center around Camille, but it also centered around Char / Quattro Vagina. Especially the way the opening plays. You see Camille just looking back, and we see Char on the left, Camille on the right. You can just tell it centers around them the most. And even when Camille knew who Char really was, he still said he was trying to find whether he should call him Char or still call him Quattro. And he says, that's fine, Char, Quattro, Lieutenant Quattro is just fine. I'm like, wow. That was just a good moment right there. But then the part where after Ford's death, Camille says, I'm not going to call you Lieutenant Quattro anymore. you have no choice but to return to being Char Aznable. You know what, Camille? You know something, Camille? You're right. That scene was definitely legendary right there. And despite even knowing who he was, he still didn't care. Oh, that's when they went to check out the Gundam Mark II, right? I kind of like that scene. Especially when the Gundam Mark II was literally about to shoot Char. And the Gundam... Wait, was there a pilot piloting the Gundam Mark II? Or was it just on auto mode or something like that? Because it was about to shoot its own... It was about to shoot its own base too, as well as Char within it. Like, they'd do anything to hide the secrets of the Gundam Mark II. That scene, I think that part had good legendary animation right there. The part where they just literally infiltrated the base just to see when Emma was with the Titans. Back when she was wearing all black. Oh, man. You know what I really liked? When I first saw Zeta, I said, oh my god, Bright is back. Like, you see Bright in all of Universal Century, not all of it, because then I'd have to include Stardust Memory and a bunch of others too. But you know what I mean. Just mainly the main Universal Century ones with more episodes and stuff. Like, Bright was there for all of it. He's seen a lot of crazy things happen. And the fact that Camille knew Emma's name. That's where they were all punching and kicking him, right? That's where Bright was starting to demand orders and all that stuff. And then I think Jared was still Jared was out of the room. Jared was Capricorn is definitely there. Jared was out of the room by the time. And then it was Capricorn, Basque, and some other tough guys. And I think Jared had already went to I think he had already went to space by the time. But I felt bad for Bright because Bright was like, if you think about it for a sec, remember in 0079, Bright actually had he had a problem. The problem was that there was no captain or whichever to command White Base, leaving Bright. And Bright was like, how old by the time? He was like young by the time. And he had no choice but to be, what was it, like the commander of White Base himself, or I think he was lieutenant by the time, and then he was later on promoted to Anson rank. He was later on at Anson by the time. But Bright was supposed to be court-martialed. I think he was supposed to be court-martialed for something he did back in 0079. I think he was yelling at another superior, I think. It was before he met up with Matilda, and Matilda said that he was supposed to be court-martialed. But if you think about it, Bright was like the youngest to be chosen out of all of it. And merely a child. Because like Bright was going through a lot of things. Not like a lot of things, just mainly a child soldier. And he had no choice but to command White Base because no one else could really. And plus the ship was, it was going through a lot. And then in Zeta, not to mention in Zeta, I like that he married Mirai. Hathaway was born. And then in Zeta, he's like getting hit and everything, and it's like I can't really tell people consider that payback for what Bright's been doing most of the time, and that's hitting Amuro mainly. Because all Bright has is the slap of power. Gotta give Bright that. Let me try something actually. Well, that's precisely the reason why. That's it. I'm never piloting Gundam again. It's a shame, Amuro. I truly believe that you could surpass the Red Comet. I'm gonna try something actually. So this one actually did a little bit good, I guess. Still not perfect enough, but I restart my game because I wanted to try something, but now oh yeah, that's right. The little girl, I think she had like a I think we see her later on. We see her later on in Zeta. Well, Camille after they meet up in what do you call it? Neo Hong Kong, I think. They went straight to Hong Kong by the time and they see Mirai again. And then the little daughter in the dress. But we never really I think the only time we see her, we only see a little bit of her in we see her with Hathaway in like Char's counterattack. That's definitely true. Like she's actually grown up and stuff. The same for Hathaway. We see them as kids, I remember in Zeta. And then they were not shown in Double Zeta. So no. No. See them as kids in Zeta. Wait. Double Zeta, we actually see them, but not like actually in person. But we see them in a message. In a message from for Bright. But the message was in Zeta though. And then Char's counterattack, they're grown up. But what happened to Hathaway's sister is the question. Like, is she even still alive? Does she even know that Hathaway was... You guys said that she was... that Hathaway was shot down by Bright's ship. And Bright didn't even know. So does his sister even know that he's actually... And the question is, does Bright even know? Something tells me things could have been different if Slugger Law actually married Mirai. But then remember that there was the rich man in 0079, and we see him later on in I believe Hathaway. No. Sorry. Char's counterattack. We see him again in Char's counterattack. You know, the rich man that actually wanted to marry Mirai, but Mirai did not want to marry him. And she ends up going for Bright later on. I feel like he has a grudge against Mirai. No, against Bright. I feel like he has a grudge against Bright. Because he believes Mirai was supposed to be his. You know what? I'm just gonna take him. I'm just gonna take him. Let me just fix this real quick. What's going on, Dev? Is it a chill stream tonight? I gotta check, man. I gotta definitely check before I can do that. Maybe I could probably get a short 2 hour or 1 hour stream. I'm not even sure. But I'll definitely check if I can get one going tonight. If I'm too tired to, then you probably know the answer if you don't see me on it. I usually do the chill streams on if I end up having another day off tomorrow, I usually do chill streams. But if it's like a day before a working night, probably not, man. But I can definitely say if not tonight, then the most possible time that a chill stream will definitely happen. It's probably before or after I come back from Comic-Con. Because next week, 7th of October, I'll be going to Comic-Con that day. So you'll most likely be getting a chill stream on Wednesday or Thursday. Next Wednesday or Thursday mainly though. Because I'm off those days. RX 105 Gundam. I'm definitely with you there, Bushido. All white and blue. Its designs are totally out of this world. I gotta see I actually have to see what do you call it? I gotta see Hathaway. I actually have to watch it. I just don't know when the right time is. Then again, I am already finished. I've pretty much been finished with all Universal Century and Gundam series. So I should really watch that one then. For Comic-Con? Yes, I'm definitely excited for Comic-Con, alright. Although I can only spend up to like 500 or 400. Bunch of issues, but mainly I'm going to be picking up anime Blu-rays and stuff. Since I brought out Akatsuki last time, it's most likely going to be Tokyo Revengers. That one I definitely have set out to go. Yeah. Team's Rucker was our opponent. At least it's a small map though. My Hyaku isn't that strong enough though. Coming. Alright. Explaining the evolution mobile suits took. They were middle-sized when Hathaway Splash happened. Really huge, and then when F91 happened, they became small? Really? I think Mega Bazooka is the most one that really damages a lot. Beach ups. There you go. Oh, that is bad. Oh shit, over here, over here.
くやってるよ。俺以外のやつもちゃんと見ているさ。
Look at that.
いつも助けてくれるんだな、君は。自分のこともちゃんと注意してくれよ。任せる。判断遅いぞ。何やってる。助かったか。すまない。俺はもう大丈夫だ。
私がうかつでした。
私もまだ捨てたものではないようだな。
もう取り返しのつかないことなんだろうな。いいぞ、そのまま戦線を維持しろ。
これで済むなら安いものだ。そうだ、皆さん。
There you go. こんなことで俺は Seed awakening, like seed burst, literally gives you your health back, bro. That's why it took so long to shoot Shin down.
残酷ね。でももう後戻りはできない。
まさか拠点に攻撃を仕掛けてくるとはな。
目立つ色だな。それがいいかさ。
私の死を悲しむ者など誰もいなくていい。それが私の選んだ道よ。
猫は少女ならば、せめて私の手でその業を払わせてもらう。
The world doesn't revolve around you, Shar.
君は確かに優秀なパイロットだな。
Keep going, combination, keep going, combination, 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 set. It's alright. I don't need to use that on you. That's fine. you go.
やってしまえばできるものさ。
All right. Destiny. I can only see it. I didn't know that it had it in 3, but when I see it in Reborn, its display, its view, and what it looks like. Its eyes are a bit white, but on the icon in Reborn, like on the mobile suit icon selection in Reborn, it literally shows red. But I didn't know they showed it in 3. Red eyes part. Yaku did it good for me. Gotta clear out my friends list a bit. But for now, who? You know, let me bring in Frontal again.
私はう
Gotta wash my hands.
人を使わずに敵を排除するなんて究極の作戦じゃないか。命は力なんだ。命をもてあそぶお前たちはここからいなくなれ。
フルフロンだデルタ
Wait for the explosion. Bam! Turn A. To represent the role of being Gundam equivalent. Deal more. You know one question I've always wanted to ask? And it's the one title that most people will be thinking exists for a Gundam. But does the word Ultimate Gundam exist? I know some people have been thinking this. But does the word Ultimate Gundam exist? That's what I want to know.
弁者にはなれない。さすがにでもならないみたい。
ありがとうございます。
器の
助かりました。
私と共に来い。
For Dark Gundam before it got disfigured from falling. Oh, okay. Because I'd honestly think that if they can come up with any title, and let's be honest, Mobile Fighter G Gundam had a lot of weird Gundam names. Not for the main characters like the Shuffle Alliance or the others. Mainly for those who participated in the Gundam fight, other than the Shuffle Alliance. They had the most weird names. So I'm thinking they could just come up with anything. There's got to be one somewhere. Oh no. Thank you. I gotta waste the salt, I'm sorry. Yep, and that speed boost definitely helps, alright. Camille could take care of that one. Easy. Bam. Appreciate that sub, Kingdom. Now let's shoot down the ship. There we go.
いいぞそのまま戦線を維持しろ
あなたに与えられた力は本来こんなことに使うものではありません。私にはやらなければならないことがある。そのためには今は引きます。
一人の人間が全ての意志の代弁者にはなれない。器にで
Only one person can embody the will.
なんてパイロット
こ
Oh, you ain't coming anywhere to capture this. That's fine, that's fine. Come right over here. It's fine, keep shooting me. I got you guys. I deal with you motherfuckers all the time. Don't come on. Dude, stop moving! It's getting me frustrated. Damn, freaking mobile dolls. I know mobile dolls aren't that annoying. Stand still. Stand still, drug addicts. Come on. Yeah. Let them withdraw, because I really don't want to fight them. Wasn't planning to kill him anyway, so that's good. You guys get on my nerves, man.
この調子ならいけます。このフィールドはもういい。場所を移すぞ。可能性を残したいという思い自体に可能性を殺しているのだろう。
Move! Stop hitting me, you dumb mobile dolls! Dude!
こんな一方的な戦闘は卑怯だ。
ついてこられるかな。やはりな。私と共に来い。判断遅いぞ。何やってる。
Game over from there.
戦いは2手3手先を読むものだよ。当然の勝利だ。
I'm not with that. More. Last one. Spectre in space. What do I should do? Cublade's looking good. What if I experiment on Cublade? Alright, that's decent. That's decent. That's decent. Alright. Maybe this could work. Maybe this could work. This could definitely work, yeah.
どう言われようと己の運命は自分で切り開くのが私だ。
Blue Cosmos, Xeon, the Titans. Miliardo, not wrong. You got a point. Horrible to watch indeed. We got 3 dictators in a circle. Maybe her mom was a bad idea. Someone's gonna hit me and that's it.
君を近づくな。この時はあまりに危険すぎる。
引力に魂を惹かれたネズミ仲間になる。この私を見くびるなよ。このキュベレーを見くびるなよ。
いいぞ。そのまま戦線を維持しろ。
ここがお前の墓場になる。打ち消しがここがお前の墓場になる。推進剤が切れた。
Keep away from me. Thank you.
推進剤が切れてる。ゼロ。ゼロ。サインだ。落とす。ハンネル。
Going on, Scarlet? How are you? Almost there. Almost there. Ah. Gotta keep her away. 8-star difficulty definitely hits different. Installing a game, you say? Run away! Ah, crap! No, no. Oh, it was good to see you're doing all good. Appreciate it, man. You know, maybe I should go back and capture those territories. So you've been playing that Shining Resonance Refrain. I remember I stopped somewhere on Shining Resonance, and you're like already past me. It was somewhere where I think it was where I fought Trishula. It was when Sonya got that golden armor, I think, or something, and that's where I literally beat it. I think that's where I literally stopped at or something. Seems that game takes a lot of crazy grinding. What happened at the end, if you don't mind me asking? 'Cause I was curious to know why. I mean, how that game ended. All right. Okay, now that part is, I can definitely tell that would be too much for me. Let alone fighting Trishula alone at the start. Zess is that crazy dude, right? The one that literally doesn't follow orders. Pretty much another accelerator. After that, you face George, and then he uses Dragon Ship. Oh, okay.
敵は全て尽くす。さすれば人々という文民は我々を支持してくれる。
I'm guessing there's probably post walkthroughs for that whole game, right?
みんな私に続け。
判断遅いぞ。何やってる。
Alright. Understandable.
やはりお前が敵役だったようだな。
Oh yeah, that's right. Then you upload the highlights to YouTube. Yeah, if you got the link, fam, drop it. Would appreciate it. Is this like your second playthrough playing it, or the way you blaze right through it? It sounds like it's your second playthrough. First, oh, okay. Well, shit, congrats on that. Oh, there is? It's crazy.
We're good to go. Quick check on your neck.
Come on, give me a sec. Three more battles. That's the one where you, I think that's the one where you like you gotta talk to a specific person, then they send you into like a dungeon or something. I'm not, unless that's something different. 'Cause I remember going in a dungeon or something, and you face bosses. I remember going to a tropical island stage. That's the one, okay. The one thing I do remember is that I stopped somewhere after I got Et on the team. It was at that point when I practically stopped playing, because seeing how hard as hell Trishula was, and I managed to get lucky and just beat her and like beat the dragon in like one more hit, 1 HP left, and I was only lucky. Then I realized, you know what? Maybe I should stop because I think the rest of it afterwards is even more harder. True. I still got my save progress. I think I was somewhere in the 30. I think I was somewhere around 30. Close to 30. Around level 26 before I stopped. But I'll definitely get back on it. Thanks for the tips. Which one is that one? Is that the is that like the elf looking the elf looking woman? The one that literally has like a depressing voice or whichever? Oh, so she's the one that goes like, "Thank you, come again." Much appreciated. Much appreciated for the guide. All right, I'll re-download it after the stream. That's a bet. Yeah, Liz Loette was probably the one I was thinking of. But who was the other one you were talking about again? What did she look like? Cause I can't remember. The shopkeeper? Okay. Not the shopkeeper, my bad. But there was another one. Alfredi? Oh, okay. Another elf, alright. White and green outfit. Ah, I know who you're talking about now. Just reimagine it for a sec. No.
You have a sore throat?
I don't have a sore throat.
You haven't had one in a while?
No, I haven't had one in a while, no.
I'm checking this thing to see if it's cancerous.
Why would it be cancerous if I don't feel anything? Probably gonna have to end early after this. I'll make sure to re-download on Shining Resonance. Much appreciated, Scarlet. These mobile dolls are so annoying. Might as well just waste it off with a second special. Bring out the boss already. Black Tri-Stars, of course. Come on, get out of my way. Ah, I don't care. Let him come in. This is gonna die regardless. You too? Ortega!
私に同調しない者は排除するだけだ。
いいぞ。そのまま戦線を維持しろ。
こ
I'm done with them. Going straight forward. I don't need to waste my time with them anymore. I can just go and seize victory.
倒すべきどういうことか。みんな私に続け。
判断遅いぞ。何やってる。
ネズミが束になろうと私の敵ではない。
やはりお前が敵役だったようだな。
ここがお前の墓場になる。私こそが真のガンダム無双。そういう。
Oh.
You have headache?
No, I don't get headaches, Mom.
What about being tired?
No, it's only if I work overnight.
Tiredness.
ここがお前の墓場になる。引力に魂を惹かれた敵など恐れるに足らん。ここがお前の墓場になる。この命ここがお前の墓場になる。このキュベレーを見くびるなよ。
Oops.
私の敵は排除するだけだ。それが分かりやすく人に道を示すことになる。
Good status cubers, alright. Banshee, nah. Like A ranks I just don't need anymore, man. Oh, we're all good. Gotcha. Appreciate it, man. Check it out right now. Let me just end the stream right now. Head over to your Twitch. Much appreciated. Man, the stream right now. Thanks for coming. I'm gonna go check that out right now.